Let's go. Akhirnya coy bisa live. Halo semuanya, balik lagi di channel aku, Ferdi Chandra Dharma. Di channel FCD Universe. Pada kesempatan kali ini kita akan mencoba melanjutkan lagi petualangan kita di game eFootball. Kita memainkannya dari laptop. Ya, apa kabar guys? Kita on cam lagi. Kita on camnya sebelah kanan. Aman. F-nya apakah aman? Bentar ya. Hello, 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 hello. Bentar, sedikit, sedikit setting dulu ya. Ditunggu, sabar. Nolak ya. Semoga lancar lah ya. Mohon. Hai, hai, hai. Tanpa berlama-lama kita langsung aja lah ya. Gas. Apa kabar, geng? Selamat malam semuanya. Aman kan? Aman kan? Aman kan lah ya? Bismillah. Wow. Regarding the national team. Seperti biasa, kita sebelum main kita latihan dulu seperti biasa. Nice. Kok ini awal, apakah ini awal yang baik? Gol. Apa ya? Nice. Gol pertama kita. Juga guys ya. Arum. Siapa nih? Hadiah yang kita dapat tadi kan? Oh, ayolah dapat celah. Aku berharap dapat. Baik, bro. Dari South Africa Cup. Remarmo. Dia. Lumayan, lumayan. Desain kartu juga bagus. Ayolah, bukan saya. Bismillah. Onana, let's go. Onana, dia main di Turki ya. Trust dan Sport. Go, dapet Onana, bro. Bentar, kita matikan notification WhatsApp dulu. Let's go. Ada siapa aja nih? Ada Frank Casey, ada Ryan Al Nouri. Bagus-bagus loh desain itu. Oh, gue masih kenceng lah. Turun ya stamina ini. Harinya nggak bisa kenceng dulu, guys. Faktor usia kan. Bismillah, Bismillah. Go. Tes. Suaranya enggak. Center back. Ini dari partai. Iya bener kan? Lumayan juga. Bagus. Ada nggak? Ini apa nih? Yang dari Flamengo tadi ya? Ini banyak. Inilah. Rating tertinggi dong. Hai. Wow. Nice. Bruno Henrique. Ini sih South Afrika ya. Kita milih atau gimana? Milih. Jelas. Apa nih cuy? Hakimi sih kayaknya kita upgrade. Kita perlu upgrade kan ya upgrade kan hitungannya. Hakimi ganti upgrade sih hitungannya. Hakimi bisa dimainkan depan juga kan. Ganti tren upgrade. Go langsung ke pertandingan gimana? Lah ya kita selesaikan dulu lah ya. Ini masih 30 hari. Kita tamatkan Lille dulu baru kita masuk ke turnamen. Go. Kita peringkat 3. Peringkat 3. Pertandingan ke 26. Apa yang sarannya? Ada analisis juga ya sekarang. Let's go ada analis guys. Roberto Martinez. Main juga. Oh, ada kayak gini cuy. Ini terbaru. Main. Masih kita pakai pemain-pemain kalau yang biasa itu aja lah ya. Ini nih lah. Dapatkan gitu. Ada Hazard. Pemain-pemain kontraknya nanti lah ya kita mainin ya. Oh, salah pencet. Enter. dulu ya, Bang. Ya. Nah, kita pakai skirt original kita, baru kalau kita kesusahan baru kita ganti ke yang itu. Ya, kita minta player aja dulu ya, pemanasan. Oh, nampes ya kita pertandingan ke 26 ini, guys. Go. Terus pakai baju putih lah ya, kita tandang ke Berg Stadium main lawan Nantes. Oh, jadi otomatis ya ada kondisi kan. Hey, Hakimi sih main ke kapal. Kita debutin Hakimi, kita coba langsung dan hajar. Terus Mbappe nanti coba ya, kita coba Onana kali ya, kaptennya Messi. Oh ya, lagi stream. Game doang ya, video ada apa ke uang kok ada.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Keunggulannya apa? Terus tampilan grafiknya. Terus apa gimana grafiknya gimana?
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Lumayan. Paling kan minusnya kadang panas doang. Kan cukup bunyi kertasnya.
So we're up and running. Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Azar. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Kane. Kane! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Wow.
Ball is over the line. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been knocked clear. Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi hurtling down that right flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot!
Yeah,
Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Hazard. Tries a shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
He's found a way through. And this is Hazard. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. So it is still 0-0. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball.
Nantes really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foot in. Fernandez. Now it's Kane.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Kane! Gets good distance on it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. This might spell to Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Messi really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And here's Hazard. Oh, good ball! And he's straight offside.
Kok tinggal segitu sistemnya?
Nicely spread. Gets into some space. He has found a way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Robertson. Camavinga. Played out to the right. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
That's a throw.
Hello, gangs.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Go, kita bawa tim.
How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Lille clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Enggak ya.
And here's Kane. Looking for options for movement.
What?
And that has been clubbed away. And it's played in. It's the keeper's ball. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Azar. Now it's Kane. And it's Camavinga. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Referee's given a throw.
Oh, enak loh, kanan.
Messi. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Cross from Hakimi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Driving forward. Well, they've got it again. And here's Kane. It's Kane! They want to be quick to recover this. Cross flung. Kane! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react.
Oh.
That's good play. And this is Kane. Now, real chance! It's loose now, and they want to get a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Fernandez just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Ting.
Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots!
2, 3, lihat. Oh, yeah.
And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end,
Marah-marah
but it
orang
certainly
kan
got the crowd going.
semua pemain yang ada di sana. Oh.
That could spell trouble. And he's managed to get... He's had a shot! They've done it!
Penyerang berkali-kali.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
But inscrit après 69 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Changement.
Nantes are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's found a way past.
Valverde!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Changement. Le numéro 52.
Lille have their second corner now.
À leur place, le numéro 13. Coquelin.
Coquelin tries to clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Valverde. He's having a go!
Goal!
Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
L'équipe de Lille.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lille grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He has a look up, goes down, but nothing given. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Played into the middle. Header! Turns and goes back. In once more. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Changement en cours.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bruno Enrique. He's picked his way through.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Cleared away. Played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Good ball, good take. Fernandez. Here's Oyarzabal, and here's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his... Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Could be danger here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, important interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That looks a decent ball. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Valverde claiming the man of the match.
Kalah sih dengan 0. Drop poin. Bro. PSG menang. Yang menang. AS Monaco menang. Terus Marseille menang. Kita turun ke 4, selisihnya 15 poin, bro. Achievement. Lima 15 poin, bro. Achievement kan. Tidak. Match 27. Kita berdua ini kan. Kita merah, mereka putih. Achievement. Mengubah. Apakah lagi?
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines.
Oh, Lille. Ale Lille.
And now,
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Number 20.
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the full-back role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Berjalan. Sampai 2-3-1 mereka. Oh, langsung saja kick off babak pertama.
There's the whistle.
Transport. Outland melawan.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander.
Messi,
Oh, and it's come back up to him. Goal! Nil! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
When they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, there is some truth in it.
After 6 minutes is number 19, Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
Lille make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Balotore.
Nice passingnya.
Camavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. Fernandes. And Rafinha. And it's Messi. And it's Fernandes.
Dari.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Balotore. It could be in here. Now this could be a chance. Rafinha. And Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Obama. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He can run onto that. And that is expertly dealt with. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fernandes. Camavinga. Robertson. Lille finding their passes. That's good vision. Rafinha gets into a good position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Obama. And Balotore. Fernandes. Son Heung-min. Opts for safety. He's looking wide. Fernandes. Camavinga. And it's Robertson. Jimenez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 30 minutes gone. And Rafinha. That has been slung wide. Played in by Kane! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Balotore. Gobama. Van Dijk. This is Jimenez.
Lille really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Camavinga. Fernandez. And Rafinha. Now it's Kane. And here's Kane. Gobama. Balotore. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. It's out for a goal kick. Fernandez. And it's Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Kane. Now it's Rafinha. This is Messi. Can he get it through?
Rafinha.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Lille can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Lille carrying a one-goal lead. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Camavinga. Rafinha. Can he finish? And want to be quick to recover this. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Balotore. Gobama. It's a really well-measured ball. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. And it's Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. And Rafinha. Kane. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lille are still that goal to the good. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. Lofted in.
Andrew.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jimenez. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And it's played in. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of
The
movement
attendance
too.
for this match was 72,306.
That has ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rafinha. Messi. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Son Heung-min. Lovely, now then. And this is Messi. And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Mets looking to pass their way through.
Nice throw ball, nice defense, bro.
Decent progress down the left. Rafinha. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution for Lille. Number 24, Son Heung-min. Number 18, Messi. Number 19,
Lille perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Hazard. Number 23,
Camavinga, strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Nice, Camavinga.
Mets really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The most accurate pass. Played out to the right. And back to the goalkeeper. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Mbappe. Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Fernandes. Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lille moments now away from seeing this one out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ball's gone out of play. Mets have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's had it nicked away.
There will be 1 minute added
Nicely
time.
weighted ball. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Kita menang, Monaco menang, Marseille drop poin, imbang, PSG masih menang, itu yang menang, kita masih 4, 15 poin. Menang. Ini ke-28. Bentar ya, geng. Saya mau ke toilet dulu. Bentar. Sabar ya, geng. Ajak balik. Minum, guys. Minum, geng. Ini pertandingan ke-28. Away lagi. Kita posisi 4. Orang posisi 18. Masih bisa menang sih. Iya. Olahraga lain apa? Ada injur malam hari. Kita banyak dapatnya malam ya. Aman sih, kayak merah saja. Kita mainin break. Coba dari awal. Kita coba pemain, cobain. Kita
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, we're on the way. Guendouzi has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, we're dealing with a real competitor here, Peter. Someone who...
Go for a shot! Goal! Lille! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Pour l'équipe de Lille.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Angers really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Lille break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. It's a really well-measured ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little pass back. Shifted it to the flank. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Après 8 minutes de jeu par le numéro 23.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Fagioli. Fagioli! Oh, it rattles the bar. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Great, can he finish?
Lille would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Guendouzi. And here's Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And he's hit it long. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Guendouzi. Rafinha. Hakimi providing an outlet on that flank. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Jimenez. And Fagioli. Rafinha. And here's Mbappe. And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He is starved of space and time. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the run. Hazard. And it's Fagioli. And this is Messi. And Messi! And one more try! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fagioli. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
permanen.
Lille heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ganduzi and Rafinha. Now Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That is lovely. Mbappe!
Nice hat-trick.
And he hits the net. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way and only to function by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Juga lihat nih, refleks buka banget, plat itu dari rumahnya plat loh, apa kan kagak ini akurat gol kencang kaki plat dari rumahnya selamat ya.
Now he's off and running. Well, nicely intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes.
Goal.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Lille really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Lille are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. That gets things going for the second half. Out to the left it goes. And it's Robertson. Fagioli. Mbappe is onto this. Chance for a shot!
Memulai.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Dari.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big chance!
Dapat nih.
Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Jimenez. And it's Van Dijk. That's a good ball out wide. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Rafinha, Fagioli, and it's made its way to him. Over to the left. Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. It's Hazard!
Goal!
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Hampir. Hampir, coy. Bener budok.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross from Robertson. And it's hoisted clear.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's ended up in no man's land. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Changement. Le numéro 14. À sa place, le numéro 17.
Azar conjures time and space where few can. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafinha. Robertson. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Hazard. And it's Fascioli. Good ball, good take. Picked out brilliantly. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's come off the upright. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lille have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. This looks promising. Flash and he gets big. And it's in. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Après 80 minutes de jeu, le numéro 7.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Changement en cours.
Alger playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Caicedo. That has been slung wide. It's a good-looking delivery. coffee deals with that nice and simple.
Mata ya, daun mata ya.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well measured. And this is Kane!
Nice.
He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Ambulan de.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Algier making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lille are having a ball here. Gets into some space. Now he's got space here. That's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And Dijk with the clearance.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
Looking
additionnel.
wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's quick to snatch it back. 4 added minutes on the board. That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi goes steaming forward. Now it's Bruno Enrique. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Akanji calmly anticipates. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Mereka enggak. Kita ada save tapi pelan-pelan. Tenang coy, walaupun hajinya 1-0. Lille. Lyon sama AS Monaco juga 4-4. Marseille menang 2-0. Masih sama. 15 poin coy. Monaco. Apa ya? All. AS Monaco di kandang. Jadi posisi 2 ya Monaco ya. Oke. Derby papan atas. Karena seperti yang saya bilang tadi, kita Indonesia hujan. BS ini mah dan layar ketabrak Soli Bali. Ada siapa? Pogba ya. Apa ya? Oh. Oke. Nah ya, nanti lah. Yang berubah kan keren doang di kanan. Sama kayak
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
So we're up and running. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Played out to the left flank. Salisu, quality ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Akliush. Teze. Now Salisu. Teze. Salisu. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guendouzi. Out towards the flank. Now it's Hazard. Vanderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball and chance, surely! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10, Golovin.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Can he get it through? Now it's Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 17 minutes.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Rafinha.
Lille grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van der Sar gets into a good position. And that is out of play. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Akliouche. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lille have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Akliouche. Kamara. Out to the right. Akliouche could try cutting inside here. Azar. To Genduzi. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Fagioli. Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Not the most convincing of passes. Golovin. Teze. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Akliouche really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's there to get it away. And here's Messi. No way through, so back it comes. He's tried one!
Genduzi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Genduzi. Now it's Akliouche, and he's managed to get free.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha. And it's Fagioli. He's having a go! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Sar. Akliouche. Now it's Minamino. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are already promptly back underway.
Lille are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Azar, looking to play him in. Chooses to go back. It's Azar.
Let's go.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Piercing, piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Lille go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's searching, shot a goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Guendouzi. Now Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Jimenez. And it's Guendouzi. And it's Golovin. Messi sent out one goal so far.
987.
Alexander-Arnold. That's going to go a long way. Has a look and plays it forward. Showing great feet there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, Fagioli! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Monaco can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Caio Henrique tries to pass it through. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Golovin. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? And it's hoisted clear.
Oh, really well played.
Cross in. And a chance! Oh, it's gone in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Lille, number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 44.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect where you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 5.
Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Number 15.
Who saw this coming? Lille are hurt by just about the final punch.
Number 26.
Lille really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Akliouche. Lille can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's made its way to him.
Sabar ya.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Golovin. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Pogba. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Tuhan. 5 menit terakhir.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Rafinha. Mbappe is onto this. That is good strength.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for a runner.
There will be
Kamara.
3 minutes added time.
He is through here.
Permainan.
Akliouche.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Rafinha picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lille can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Bro, Eden Hazard nggak mampu memenangkan pertandingan kita. Kita naik. Ya, jadi selisih poinnya coy. 17 poin. Yang main monster ya. Ya. Para pemain Liam dan tadi pemain kita bobo mas sorok ganti Kayak full tim kita geng. Kepada pemain yang oke juga ya. Ini pemain kita. Kaptennya tetap Donnarumma. Bisa bounce back.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Ya, tanpa
So we're up and running. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Rodrigo. Matthäus. Now it's Kaká. Distributed tidily. Messi could try cutting inside here. Meunier receives it in a good position here. Haaland is having a shot! Morton. Kaká. And it's Schneider. And Matthäus. Tolisso.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Satriano. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kaká. And it's Meunier. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Satriano. Tolisso is onto this. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Matthäus. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gets into some space. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass.
passingnya bro, perbaiki lah.
No goals as yet. Lyon upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Tolisso. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Schneider. And it's Meunier. And it's Kaká. Meunier. And here's Haaland. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's made its way. Shot a goal!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Liakate.
Baik adalah
And it's Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. Lille looking to pass their way through. Thinks about the shot. Haaland!
nice.
Goal! Lille! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Lille have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mateus. Good ball, good take. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half an hour played now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's being urged to shoot, and the shot!
Nice.
It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
But pour l'équipe de Lille. Après 34 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9. Kaka.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Liakate cuts it out. And he was quick to react. Schneider. Meunier. It's a good spell of possession, this. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He has found a way through. Now, can they get him away? That's the throw. Satriano! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Satriano clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Kamavinga. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nicely spread. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. And he lines up a cross. Van Dijk can get it clear. Now it's Haaland.
Il y aura 2
Kaka,
minutes de
given
temps
the lift of
additionnel.
his goal, and he's ended up in no man's land.
Panik ya.
That's a throw. Schneider. Lille finding their great chance. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Lille absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Lille are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Morton, always onto this. Now that's well seen too. Oh, terrible mistake. Meunier. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to oh, he's been caught on it here. Meunier is there to clear. Aimed beyond the defence, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. That's a decent clearance. Lille really do look to have it all sewn up here. That looks a good ball through. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Haaland. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tagliafico. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Messi, and this is Messi. Can he finish? Morton. Satriano. Maitland-Niles carries the ball down the right. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo. And it's Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. This looks promising. Tolisso. Oh, they can break here. Kaka. Schneider. And here's shot! Surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Satriano out to the right. Morton in acres of space out wide. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 10, le numéro 98, le numéro 39. À leur place, le numéro 7, le numéro 41, le numéro 5. Changement.
Ball's out once more. Lille perhaps contemplating their next change here. Shoots to shoot! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Le numéro 21.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. No, again there's no way through. And he's had it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Jimenez. And Rafinha. Just 5 minutes left. He's in space and looking for options.
Let's go.
Rises! Oh, taken with style! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
But pour l'équipe de Lille.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Le numéro 21.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Lille are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Meunier gets a foot in here. Mangala.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Il y
handcuffed.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Alaba. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kaka. Rafinha. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So that's it. It is all over. Lille pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Lille definitely impressing me here.
Kena marah. Aneh. Jalan dari tengah. Karena ketiga. Masih menang. Lo kapal. Start lah ya. Nggak boleh ini. Berbesar kepala. Nah, mantap. Jibrat. kepalanya merah, bro.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more.
The action has already started.
Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
And the keeper beats it away. Sneijder. Kaka! Oh, it's come off the upright. Played in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Sneijder. Good driving run. Messi receives it in a good position here. Elects to cross. Passing is crisp and has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Such good technique.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not the best distribution from the keeper. No goals as yet. He's got away. And it's Meunier. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's had it taken off him. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kane.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Messi. Tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Samata. Sneijder can see things, others simply cannot. Approaching the half-hour mark. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodrigo, Kaka. Now it's Kane. Shot goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? All eyes on the referee.
Nice.
It's a penalty.
Let's go.
Lille have themselves a chance from the spot. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to make it 1-0.
Goal. Nice.
He's buried it! 1-0! A
Damn.
time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
After 35 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Lionel Messi.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cross flung it. A header! Oh, it's come loose. Gets good distance on it. And the counter is on. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Lille can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Kane. Now it's Kaka. That has been cut short. Lille leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Played out to the right. Now it's Sepak. He's having a shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way.
Lille have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's been shipped out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Garcia. Rodrigo. And it's Schneider. And here's Messi. He's tried one!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kaka. It's played through for him. He could be in here. Real chance here. Chance to deliver. And that has been knocked clear. Well, that is one way to stop him.
71,898.
Schneider. Oh, they could break here.
good-looking ball. Now it's Kane. Kaká.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Schneider.
Messi tries making a foray down the right. Cleared without hesitation.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Le Havre can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution for Lille. Number 11, Messi. Number 18, Rodrigo. Number 19, Kane. Number 20.
Lille do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 22.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Number 5, Hazard. Number 21.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitution in progress.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Le Havre are looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nice.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a promising position.
Deep cross.
Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That's a decent clearance.
Lille really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get rid. And he cuts out the supply. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's Hazard. Threads one in. That's tidy. Hazard. Kaká. Kaká really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he welcomes it in. They've got a corner here.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he's there to clear it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 3 minutes added
And the
time.
number on the board is 3. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, it's in! just do it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so...
He rises! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended.
Kalah. Tuh, padahal PSG kalah tuh. 11 poin. Haaland. Kan ya. Apa ya?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shot a
Goal,
goal!
nice.
Goal! Nil! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
But pour l'équipe de Lille. Après 10 minutes de jeu, le
An
numéro
early
11.
launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Rodrigo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hangs in a cross. And he's there to clear it. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It could be in here. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Kalah.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gets good distance on it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodrigo. And it's Garcia. He's picked his way through. Fran Garcia. He rises! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lascari knocks it into space. Threads one in. Oh, that's a big chance! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Mateus. That has not gone well. Out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Delivers with whip. Meunier with the clearance. Brest claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Point-blank header! Van Dijk can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a decent clearance. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Del Castillo. Into the channel. Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. He's got tall. Really well taken goal. And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Lille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He has found the way through. He's in space and looking for options. Back in once. Haaland! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Le numéro 21.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Llorente goes steaming forward. It's a really well-measured ball. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lille have their second corner now. Climbs up big! And he's there to belt it away. He's on it, can he get away? Rodrigo fired, terrific header! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's become a case of men against boys. Lascari. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aims beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Temps additionnel.
Haaland. And now they can clear their lines. And he was quick to react. Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Oh, shooting chance! And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Lille really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Lille utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back into this second half. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Schneider. Lascari. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Good ball, good take.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! And that has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Lille are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Schneider. And here's Haaland. That's a sharp pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Mateus. And a chance! No, it's wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Llorente given the lift of his goal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's onto this, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. Lascari. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's lofted through here. He can run onto that. Succumbs to the pressure. Fran Garcia. And this is Messi. Del Castillo. That'll be a throw-in. Brest choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
À leur place, le numéro 17, le numéro 7. Changement.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the finish! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Lascari. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Kaka. Now this could be a chance. He has a look up. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Mateus. Schneider. Oh, good take in a good area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pinches it off him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alaba did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaká. And the shot! Cleared away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Abimbe. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe, lovely feet. Oh, important interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Lille looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a...
Menang coy. Juara. Apa tadi? Pertandingan ke-33 lawan Lens. Kandang lagi ya, Om. Hari ini kalau sempat gue lah ya. Langsung saja kan
Well, when these two come together for the Derby du Nord, there is always a really special atmosphere. Two of Northern France's giants.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter.
Haaland! Too close for comfort. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Lille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Can he finish? He'll want to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Over to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great vision. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Said.
Nice, dapat.
Schneider. And Matthäus. And here's Haaland. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Driving forward. So it is still 0-0. Tauvin. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gagnou. Sarr. And
they've got rid.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
He's got two! Goal! Nil! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
He's tried one!
That's a decent clearance.
Tovan.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
And Messi! And the ball's... Oh, what has... And another try! Cleared without complication.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Foot in.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland!
Not the most convincing of passes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Edouard. Now it's Said.
Half-time getting close now.
Nicely weighted ball.
And this is Schneider.
Corner it is. Corner number 2 then.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lens have the chance to go the other way.
Tovan.
Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in.
Now the cross.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Garcia. He's found a way through. Fran Garcia. Cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Oh,
shooting
nice.
chance! Marvellous goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 7, Schneider. Schneider. Schneider.
There's the half-time whistle.
cepat.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Lille are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
And he's in on, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played. Tovan. Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good move. It's
Schneider.
And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Could be danger here. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this. And a chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He
That's
saw the
nice.
danger and he went crashing in. Well, there's the clearance. Messi
Hurtling down that right flank.
He is through here.
Lovely bit of skill.
Ganu can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Tovan has been caught there. It's a foul. Aguilar. Looking to play him in. And the through ball. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Llorente. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Said. He's got away. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Keluar ganti.
Lille choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Number 11.
Lille perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he lines up a mighty effort!
Oh,
That was a brilliant save.
Edouard is offering a wry smile there.
Number 19. Kane.
Now it's Tova. Thomason. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wriggles his way through. Schneider. Mateus, the man that is tenacity personified. Out to the right.
Dari.
And here's Kane, spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Schneider. Goes for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Substitution for Lille. Number
So,
7,
third corner of the game.
Schneider. Number 18, Rodrigo. Coming on the field, number 22, Rafinha. Number 24, Son Heung-min.
Lille awarded another corner. Lille get their fourth corner. And that has been cleared. Lens are looking to go forward now. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. They're up to 5 corners now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Tova. Thomason. Thomas somewhat off target. Valverde. Valverde going full tilt down the left. Rafinha. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Valverde. Showing good feet. And this is Kane. Kane! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lille blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Son Heung-min. And the shots, and the shots! They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Lille are having a ball here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. impressive strike. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. That's a sharp pass. Aguilar.
Ball driven towards the far post. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Sutoka!
Nice,
And that is the last effort of the game. Lille really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Kane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin.
Nice, kasih kalah. Jadi 14 poin. Kalah. Ini pemain PSG Pak yang ini plus jalan pelanggan palsu. Cuy, lihat bet jual bertahannya bab Lothar Matthäus kasih tekan, let's go, besar motivasi Lothar Matthäus. Let's go, ale lol, ale lil.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. The action has already started. He's got tall! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely spread. Hakimi. Rodrigo. Rodrigo was steaming forward. Zaire Emery, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Petinia. And he's quick to snatch it back. Hernandez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Mayulu. João Neves. Pacho. Mayulu. Lille are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Mayulu. And that could set him on his way.
Nice tackle.
Oh, some tackle that. That's a good ball out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Fran Garcia. Rodrigo. And it's Kaka. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Haaland. Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a very decent... Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pacho, distributed tidily. Barcola chasing after it. Rodrigo. And it's Kaka. João Neves. Now Barcola. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. Hernandez. Mayulu. Turns back here, probably the best option. João Neves. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Schneider. Hernandez.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Schneider. Zaire Emery makes the interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Lille really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No joy this time.
And that has been clubbed away.
Hernandez. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia gets into some space. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's in! And this is getting better and better. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this?
Takes a shot! Just off target. And we're underway. It's one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield.
Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Zaire Emery. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodrigo pinches it off him. And he's whipped. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vitinha. Hernandez. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And one more try! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. And he's gone looking for safety. Mateus running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fran Garcia getting this one clear. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's been shifted off it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Rodrigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Barcola takes control of it and he's on the move. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fran Garcia picks it up out wide. Fran Garcia, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Marquinhos. João Neves.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi is onto this. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Marquinhos.
Pacho. João Neves. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Alaba. Schneider. He's looking wide. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Barcola. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Out to the right. Messi has it in a wide position. Can he finish?
Goal!
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 Nil! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
But pour l'équipe de Lille. Après 39 minutes de jeu, le numéro 11, Messi.
Lille have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kaka. Lille leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk.
Schneider is the team's great visionary. Played out to the right.
And it's Kaka. Now it's Haaland. And Mateus.
Over to the left.
And here's Rodrigo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. João Neves. Deal. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Lille, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Van Dijk. Alaba. Fran Garcia. Rodrigo.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play and it's up close and personal.
Hernandez.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
He's a sharp little ball here. Hernandez. He has found a way through.
Fran Garcia with the clearance.
Lille are looking to go forward now. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mayulu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his big header!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. He's got away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's played in.
Alaba is there, and he can get that clear.
Mateus, a picture of focus and alertness.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Barcola. And it's Zaire Emery.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 29. À sa place, le numéro 14.
Lille choosing to make the first change.
Changement en cours.
Marquinhos. And it's Zaire Emery. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, pelanggaran.
Lille still have the cards to affect this game. He's in space and looking for options.
Baik.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kaká, who's set up one goal so far. That pass isn't the best.
Nah, kaki ke tackle-nya. Nice, Kakak.
Haaland receives it in a good position here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fran Garcia does really well to win the ball there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mateus. Fran Garcia. And Alaba. And it's Schneider. Kaká. Hazard. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Mayulu. And he's had it nicked away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Hernandez.
Terakhir.
He's in plenty of space here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
À leur place, le numéro 10, le numéro 9.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Attention,
about to occur.
changement.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Oh,
What?
what a climb! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question
Il y
who I'll
aura
be back
4
in.
minutes de temps additionnel.
João Neves. And it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Driving forward. He's come through and he's had a quick look in. He rises! Harmlessly behind. We are into stoppage time. Hernandez. João Neves. Zaire Emery. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. Incoming delivery. And the referee brings it to a close. Lille end the season with a draw. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, we're effectively seeing the culmination of all the work you put in for a whole campaign. I really appreciate the fact that both...
Kita menang. Sebagai juara. Tadi kita terakhir. Iya dong. Imbang coy. Kita peringkat 4. Menang 20 dari 7. Bentar ya. Bentar guys, saya mau ke toilet dulu. Bentar. Yang juara 1 siapa? Skornya. Saya cek dulu lah ya. Skornya Valencia 22 29 gol. DB 28 gol. Kita Messi sama Ken 17 gol. Baik. Sama 7 assist. Messi 14 poin kita bedanya. Mereka sama Marseille. Iya. Ah, iya. Next, kita hari ini. Coba kita akhiri dengan turnamen. Yang masuk turnamen apa? Game. Negara. Ini apa? Piala Afrika ya. Kita pakai Maroko ya. Maroko kan, tim terkuatnya. Kita pakai Maroko. Satu match lah ya. Coba dari grup stage. Cara bermain penuhi persyaratan dalam acara ini dan dapatkan hadiah. Ada beragam persyaratan yang kita grup A. Somali, Zambia, Komoro, terus grup B-nya Mesir, Afrika Selatan, Angola, Zimbabwe, grup C-nya Nigeria, Tunisia, Uganda, Tanzania. Grup D-nya Senegal, Kongo, Benin, Botswana. Grup E-nya Aljazair, Burkina Faso, Bina Katulistiwa sama Sudan. Grup F-nya Pantai Gading, Kamerun, Gabon, Kita coba main sekali lah ya. Stadio do Estropial. Ya. Komen Maroko. Lah ya, Maroko lawan Komoro. Piala Afrika.
The perfect setting, the perfect atmosphere. It feels like a big game. It sounds like a big game. The focus now on the players as they seek to get their team off to the ideal start.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, facing up to his adversary, he gets big! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ziyech, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ziyech really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
With Ziyech. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. And here's Ziyech. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. And he's forced to go back. Still goalless. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi does well to get it back. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ziyech. He's going for
Goal
goal!
naik.
Fantastic from
Bola,
Ziyech!
goal.
A finish right from the top draw!
Goal.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can he get on the end of this? Mazraoui. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Has a shot! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. Hangs in a cross. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Morocco with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Here's the header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Almost half an hour in now. And they're quick to press. And the return pass. Messina. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Looking to play him in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's had a hit!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ziyech. That's Brahim Diaz. And the pass is intercepted. A lovely pass, but can he get there? One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Hakimi. Amrabat. Passing nice and neat. Shot could be on the finish! Morocco have their third corner. There's the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Shot, surely! Aimed beyond the defence. Aguirre promptly onto that, and that is that. Unahi, who does have an assist to his name. Can he get it through?
3 minutes at a time.
Cleared away. Morocco have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's Ziyech. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and
He's having a go! Decent enough try.
he's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please welcome everyone.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Morocco merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Morocco are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's gone for goal! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Some resolute defending there. Bura. That's a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goes for a shot! Off the post! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's in a great position here. He has a look up. Big chance!
Oh, nearly, nearly.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's had it taken off him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Looking to go... Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ziyech.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's made its way to him. Played out to the left flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Strong running down that left flank.
Ziyech. And Unahi. It's a really well-measured ball.
Brahim Diaz hurtling down that right flank.
Nicely weighted ball.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution for Morocco.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Hakim Ziyech. Coming on the field is number 14.
Header comes in!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Morocco do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
He's picked his way through. That is good strength. He's found a way through. Aguirre is there to clear.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's come loose.
Apa sih? Apa sih? Nah, iya. Oke. Jauh ke belakang tuh. Yasin belum. Belum kemajuan.
Unahi. Amrabat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Morocco can consider themselves just about safe now.
He's shifting through the gears here. In with the challenge.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lovely feet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Amrabat.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The ball goes in, he rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 20. Number 17. Coming on the field. Number 19. And the series. Number 21.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Amrabat. Number 10, Graham Diaz. Coming on the field, number 15, number 11.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Nice tackle.
Now then, the ball's come loose. No foul, says the referee. Pinches it off him. Oh, this looks sharp. Najraoui.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's intervened well there.
Nice.
And that will be the final act. Morocco are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask for? What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
There you have it, a fine win for our boys. This is just what we like to see.
Oke, jadi begitu saja live pada malam kali ini. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton, terima kasih yang sudah like, terima kasih yang sudah komen. Maaf jikalau ada salah kata atau perbuatan saya yang tidak mengenakan. Saya akan akhiri live pada malam kali ini. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.